You heading to the back room?
Yay.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Fiend, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Ring-a-ding-ding.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Don't mind me just getting cough drops. Oh.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We've run into so many of these.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not
Oh.
possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please,
Well, fine.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely.
Hey, Kelly, you in chat? Kelly.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TT.
Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
What the heck?
Hello, my name is Wuklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
I want to try something.
Hello, my name is Shale, and I am a TTS voice preset.
I wonder if that works.
Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gilul Yar. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electro is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector.
Hold up. I got something funnier with him. Find it.
Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS.
Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Gilul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gulul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
I hate that it's picking up this screen now. It's annoying.
Hello, my name is Gulul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gulul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gulul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gulul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Gulul Ya, and I am a TTS voice preset.
I hate that it's doing that. Okay.
Be safe out there.
Be safe out there. Alright, you want to see something funny? Okay, hold on. Dang, that's crazy that it still does that. Ah! What the heck? Ah! Stop it! Ah! Oh! Oh! Yeah, ever since I added the reshade thing, it's showing this now, which it didn't do before. And okay, well, well, anyway, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, so I got like the TTS thing working, right? It does stuff. Well.
Well now, how good of you to come and see me again. You're always welcome at the Neon Stein, adorable.
You know how it, like, does all the voices and all that stuff, right?
You heading to the back room.
Alright, so like everybody's like let's see if there's another NPC. Okay, so I got Galul Jah, right? You want to see what voice that gave Galul Jah?
Be safe out there.
Every single time he talks, it just throws me off. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Verifying registration number. Verification complete. Welcome, guest of Queen's Fiend. This is Resolution, the operational center of Solution 9. If you have any queries, please present yourself at the counter inside the facility.
This is the elevator hall. Access is restricted for those without official authorization. Thank you for your understanding.
Okay, bye.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishal Yar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section.
I gave this voice to Lily also.
So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards.
Why does she sound like an ASMR lady? Because I gave her that voice. It's so funny.
Daruka, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data.
Oh my.
Sounds like we are all set. Let's get going.
Oh. You still in? Just sweeping? Okay. Oops. Oh, well, no. Oh, you know what? I can do like a Stream Deck button for that. What would the ready check be under? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Ready check. Ready check. And increase size. Consistently hilarious. Oh. Oh, should I be healer? I'll withdraw and then I'll go healer. Just to speed this along. Oops. Do as you will. Okay. Do that, and then let's run it. Oh fuck! Okay, never mind. I can't. Never mind. Oh shit.
I'll be your guide for the descent to the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator.
I gave Wook Lamat like the annoying Valley Girl voice. Hold up, I'm messing around with stuff. Another option is to whatchamacallit. Wait, are there market boards over here at all? Oh, that was probably. You. Is there a market board anywhere here? I think that was like, a complaint I had about this place. Not there. But in Solution 9, yes, right? There is one. The Arcadium. Oh, why all the way over there? Why isn't it like in the usual spot? Like in the Nexus Arcade, it would make sense. But why all the way over here? Oh, never mind. We got it. We got it! We're ready to go! Yay! Yippee! Ha. Ooh.
Begin the murder fest.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
It almost reminds me of Nier. Why is it so somber sounding? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
You know what? Weirdly, the voice I chose for her is like not too far off. Ooh, why is that thing here?
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I see.
Can anyone truly die? In real life, I mean. Wait. Okay, yes, I've answered my own question.
Ah! Does it have acid attacks? It better not have acid attacks. Oh! God.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside. Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
So they, okay. Okay, I kind of get it.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
This reminds me of Hawkman, just because of the stairs. Or like some Shadowbringer stage.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh, what the heck is this? It's a door.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay. That should be easy, yeah? Yeah, okay. What is this? What? Oh. Ow.
Let us see what this is.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I'm just gonna sit right here because what the fuck?
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Why does it kind of sound like Vettel?
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
So right there. And just right here. Should be. No, it's not. Ah. No! Oh my god. Man.
Respawned again. Does it ever bother you that you'll never know the sweet release of last
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
What is this? Why does it look so different? Oh, okay.
Wait, you won? I really should have written some victory conditions. Well, let me see.
That will do.
Oh, yes, here's one.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Yes, I did. Ooh. Oh.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight, at least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene? What?
What? Oh.
What? What happened?
Was it primal flight time or trial, rather? Whoa.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Whoa.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ah, there it is.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna need to get to 7:15, and I'm like off by 1.
People still buy this item? Why don't you pay attention to the metagame? I don't get this. Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. I wonder why the voices aren't coming.
I like rivals structure better feel more team play too. That also what can be frustrating at time. BRB baby wants to show me her island. I want to see the island too. Yeah. And the counter too. The only thing I like about Rivals is the bots. Can have the sweaty Spider-Man eye go Nama, he is cooked. Fuck Spider-Man sweaty. Yeah. Can't heal shit with them. It's okay, I have bots in Celestial too. XD. The Just Breathe. That the only difference. They. The community in this game is horrible. Had so many Trower in ranked because I'm a girl, it's insane.
Decided I won't go to bed.
Well, welcome back. Might as well stay up all night now.
I forgot you have text to speech.
It's Lily.
PFFT.
Welcome back, Loi Loi.
Ooh, hey, area. Everyone who matters is here tonight.
Like dog. WB Lily Lo.
You all just hanging out.
Hello, my name is Devi Alisa, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Seem like it. Hanging out and poofing. Helping Daru with MSQ.
How much I miss.
Wait, Daru isn't done with MSQ. We are queuing.
sounds like something I don't have the energy for RN.
TBF, I still need to do this primal. I'm currently looking for poses to play with in G-pose, because I'm too lazy to make my own. I'm post DT. I don't like it, see.
A trial.
Yeah. Been waiting on Yoko to get Alliance raid, so we can do it. Haven't tried the Alliance raid of DT, are they good?
I'm only geared Weath Healer for that. I did only the first one. So I still need to see 2 of them. I got nostalgia bombed, so my view is skewed.
My real question now.
HM.
Is Beastmaster good?
Any of you do limited jobs? I just try to have a thick ass and gamble.
Been wanting it since SHB and now, I don't know if I care XD. Equals W equals. I don't think we have Beastmaster yet. Isn't it in the job list?
Beastmaster is out already.
When you inspect. It is, but I think it's unlocked later. 0. Yoshi is baiting us. Because I can't find it anywhere or any online telling me where to go. I see.
Waited isn't out.
MHMMM. But it's going to be like blue. It will only be capped at LVL 50. He is pretty slow to reveal expansion job, but the limited 1 dam you get the icon in the game before it's even out.
You were waiting on it.
XD.
O slash backslash O slash O slash
I don't remember this fight.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
I do as a
Royal
tank,
Knight
not as
of
a DPS.
Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Always when I want to try DPS, I get current content.
Perhaps this battle will resolve the eternal conflict
Upon
between
my
good and
blade,
evil.
I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Ah!
Have at you!
Can anyone truly die? In real life, I mean. Wait. Yes, I've answered my own question.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Oh, well.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Is it my party time?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
She's noisy.
Lag is atrocious right now.
Ah!
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Send in the next clone.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
anyone truly die? In real life, I mean. Wait. Okay, yes, I've answered my own question.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Resurrecting him.
He's gonna fuck me up again. Oh my god, dude.
Have at you.
In the now.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
He's gonna fuck me up again.
Taste my steel.
What?
You did it! But I think the real winner today is...
Digital Sports.
Tiff, indeed. Well done, GG.
Forgive me.
GGS
my queen.
all.
I have failed you.
What the fuck was that, dude? I need to do this fight again.
Okay, this time, just do everything exactly the opposite of what you did before.
Apparently during one phase, there was a circle that gives you bleed long, and I kept dying to that. Yeah. That's an odd phase, kept getting vuln stacks at random. long. Anyways, you have a nice day.
That shit sucked.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Daruka.
You may now enter the Underkeep with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
There was a big robot and I died a lot.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
Don't put it on.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories.
Oh.
Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx.
For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you.
If it isn't Daruka, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength.
Yes, hello, Daruka. For you to call out of the blue is something wrong. What, you went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin's sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamety, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time.
Daruka, this is a surprise. Has Waklamat gotten into trouble again? I see, knowing you. I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Hello, my name is Jira Hatir, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatir, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatir, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatir, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset. I thought I heard Alisea yelling. I hope everything is all right. Hello, my name is Alphanard, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Alphanard, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alphanard, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alphanard, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alphanard, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alphanard, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is FFXIV, and I am a TTS voice preset.
That annoys me so much.
Hello, my name is FFXIV, and I am a TTS voice preset.
I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully, there'll be something useful.
I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well.
Hello, my name is Mail, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Mail, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Mail, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Mail, and I am a TTS voice preset.
I thought I heard Alisea yelling. I hope everything is all right.
What did the others have to say, if I may ask?
They've finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him.
Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him.
Of course, we don't mind at all.
In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share FFXIV's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option.
I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl.
While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtolar as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned. So please be careful, everyone.
Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I. Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice.
Hello, my name is Waklamat. Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Waklamat, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Think that'll do.
Lamity told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends.
Hello, you came before, with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again.
I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
Just fucking with me, dude.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
To pee.
No.
To pee.
Lightning.
Or not to pee.
Does that include regulators?
I have to pee.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
I forget what the regulators do.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
very
that's right.
reassuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
I'm happy.
Before,
I can
couldn't
talk
even
again.
thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy.
And if person dies,
That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Hallex has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
I have a feeling something happened in the back room. Something happened in the back room.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
No!
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I'm seeing like so many parallels with Outer Wilds, it's wild.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
I was thinking we get the gifts, and then we show up, and then everybody's dead. Oh, here's the boy. Never mind.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
I guess on defense we go.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Exactly.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
We need to get going.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
What's he gonna do? Hold up.
Hello, my name is Erenville, and I am a TTS voice preset.
I guess that works.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulul ya, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out.
Whoa.
That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We are lucky you found us when you did.
Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe.
We were quite worried when we couldn't find you.
We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you.
The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Who's she talking to?
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Seems like all of the mechanical stuff are going on to Fritz.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zoroja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Shot him point blank. Hell yeah.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however.
The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gyulul Ya, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I'm in control again.
We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Lamity just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gyulul Ya. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid.
Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is your Sphene. Together we'll get through this.
Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend?
Hello, my name is Sphene, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Sphene, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Sphene, and I am a TTS voice.
Hello, my name is Sphene, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Jira Hatia, and I am a TTS voice preset.
It's annoying that it does that, and I don't know how to make sure it doesn't do that.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS. Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Alice, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Sphene, and I am a TTS voice preset.
It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid.
I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alicea. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavour to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Hello, my name is Female, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Male, and I am a TTS voice preset.
Hello, my name is Ungendered, and I am a TTS voice preset.
If you have a moment, Daruka, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation.
Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now.
Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well.
First things first, then let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths.
But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right?
Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Calix, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's cost system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation.
We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold.
If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
While Gulul, Yar, and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrator about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alfinor and Alisair will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we are done.
If I may, I'd like to join Darika's group if you'll have me.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
PFFT, you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside.
My name is Shale, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Shale, and I am a TTS voice preset. Hello, my name is Shale, and I am a TTS voice preset. Good luck with your patrol. Take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sod. Oh, sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits.
I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you.
Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. You can do without Geode until you're done with the old sod. Oh, sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits.
I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you.
Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Me, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one not Calix, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then, we'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group we don't know if or when a battle might find us.
You're in VC.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality.
Penis!
Can you hear me?
Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
Right, here, back.
Okay.
Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all.
Alright, I'm back.
It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense.
Anyway, if you want to see what I'm up to.
Okay.
The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then.
It's driving me nuts.
Daruka and I will take the
We're
east.
speaking American English. I'm like, what?
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before.
My grimoire is inlaid with electrope in a manner which augments arcane power. It should prove a useful tool.
I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Any information could be helpful, no matter how seemingly insignificant.
I finally got my hands on a Neo regulator, and then came this close to crashing into a hover cargo. The day I become endless can't come soon enough. I only hope I live that long.
Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way, even Queen Sphene said so.
Oh. That's a new car.
Oh, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell.
It's a new season in Forza if you're interested.
I'm still trying to get caught up here.
If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled.
What the heck was that? Serious?
So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Daruka, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oh, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life.
Yapper.
If only I could remember it.
Oh
I was still
my
wearing a
gosh.
regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale,
Oh
although I
my
guarantee
gosh.
she's forgotten it completely. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them.
He's gonna die, isn't he? Oh.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service.
Are you a clanker?
Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0.
Like how they're all squatting.
Is there an emote that y'all can get so you can squat like that? This is my favorite set of NPCs, and they're like just it would have been funny if they had like track suits. Jicky bricky.
You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased.
Okay, so I was wondering why I looked over here. Wait, what?
No
Yeah, it was
bodies
me.
were present
My
by
bad.
the time I arrived,
It's all good.
so I assumed the ushers had already done their
Ooh.
work.
Oh, that's
I
like
do
a
remember there being
classic,
patches of
yeah.
white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of
I
mention.
like these bodywood presets. It's a Buick.
Oh yeah.
The Buick
Daruka,
Regal
I think it's
GNX.
time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene.
like calling it the Buick.
I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going.
The only reason why I pick up this car is because it could become a retro muscle car.
You're gonna die, isn't he? I don't like it. Somebody's gonna die. If not him, somebody's gonna die. He's like triggering all the flags, and I'm like, I'm not liking this. I'm like, yeah, once I get home, man, drinks are gonna be on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to see my brothers and sisters again. It's gonna be a great time.
You'll see them in hell.
in whatever world with the memories and stuff, I guess.
So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators.
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision, as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough he could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
Write the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore.
In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
Daruka, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
How to make things even more creepy. Make them walk backwards at you.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
What the heck? Why is that so small?
Oh shit. There's actual blood. That means she gon' die.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be alright.
Just trying
Promise to make your mother
back
better.
up straight ahead and spitting out backwards. I can't get out. That's what I hate about drift cars. You absolutely have no control about how they drift.
Well, nobody died.
Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
It's kind of weird about drifting in this game.
Hmm.
It's kind of like capoeira, where you have to wind yourself up for it.
Yeah, because of the, what was it? The Swedish, or what was it called? The Scandinavian drift or something like that. Or Scandinavian whip or something. Whatever it's called.
Something like that.
Where like if you're gonna turn right, you turn left first and then whip it right.
You turn left, brake, then
Forgive me, I
hard
was
right,
reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste
acceleration.
time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind.
Yeah,
in
general
the
idea,
lobby,
it's
but
kind
I
of like
heard the
capoeira,
sounds
where
of
you have to wind
fighting.
yourself up for momentum.
I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Tacos de carne asada.
Oh, come on.
Go for some carne asada.
Our comrade, you think
You
he
know,
may
look
have
at
been
this.
struck
I'm just
down.
trying to go straight.
Yeah, I know.
If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him.
Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milo's and watch
Look
over
at me
Isadora?
burn out going backwards.
We will tend to your friend.
I thank you. Please be careful yourself.
Is that a Roomba? It's a Roomba. Is that Dr. Pepper? Is that Dr. Pepper?
Ooh, okay. You see this, Dara? I'm like going sideways, like completely.
Isadora is going to be all right. Then I'm so glad.
It's like some real
I've
D&D
just
shit right
finished
here.
my ministrations here.
Not D&D, Initial D.
Mhm.
Whoa!
Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
No! No!
That brave soul, he gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder.
Spread out backwards! Let's
Is
spread
it
out
over?
forwards!
We came as soon as Wayakwi sent word.
Get it backwards! Whee! Get it forwards!
I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too
Backwards.
late.
Forwards!
Then Geode could be in trouble. 2, once we have this
So
radius
ridiculous.
locked down, we need to find him.
A new car has
But
been
why
added
has
to your
something
garage.
happened?
RX-7 Type R? Wait, what?
Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
No, he died.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries.
Then we should search for Geode.
So I got 2 different
I agree,
Mark
since
7
most
Type
Oblivion
Rs now.
members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds
Well,
true,
actually, I got
then they could be prime targets
officially
for
I
the
have
next attack.
4 RX-7s now. But one of them is like, but 2 of them are like the same model.
Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
I'm like, bleh.
Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity.
Have you seen this anime,
Wayakwi
Darren?
has one too, so I'll ask her to
Where's
keep
it
hailing
from?
Geode.
Most likely not. What is it?
It's from, I forget, Plastic Memories? I forget. Wait. I think it's Plastic Memories, basically.
It sounds familiar.
Good luck and stay
I think it's
safe.
Plastic Memories.
Let me
It's basically
guess.
like,
Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he
Who?
shouldn't have ventured too far.
Geode.
Let's get going.
Geodude?
When he keeps triggering the death flags, and I'm like, you motherfucker, stop talking. Please, no.
Please, Geode, please.
You see.
Okay. Let's see if I can somehow make it to the next location without making.
Let's search around the
problem.
apartments first.
You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwi's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me.
Oh yeah, have you heard the new funniest thing that's
There is
going
no
on
response.
in like,
Perhaps you should continue
well,
your
the
search further
US
to the east.
in particular?
In what OS?
Have you heard of what's the funniest thing that's been going on in the US recently?
DOS?
U.S. United
Oh.
States.
Oh, no, I haven't.
So apparently, you know how the World Cup thing is going on, right? Right.
Oh, yeah.
So a lot of people are like, there's like a lot of like, like tourists coming in just to
Mhm.
watch the World Cup thing going on in the U.S.
Yes.
And the newest fad, according to the tourists that are coming in, is ranch.
Oh, yeah, I actually heard about that. Where like they're trying to take home ranch, but they can't because it's technically a liquid.
Yeah.
I was like,
We're
no,
like, what? No.
my UK brethren. Oh,
So funny.
so sad. That was the saddest thing I've ever heard. They're like just wanted ranch.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I was like, no. And then, have you heard the Nobunaga quote thing?
What?
At all? So,
No.
it's like a Japanese dude that's visiting from. Yeah, he's a Japanese dude visiting from Japan, right? Yeah. So,
Yeah.
it was like his first time going to a Mexican restaurant and stuff. I gotta show you. So the guy who did the what was it, Brother May I Have Some Oats? He did like a voiceover of the whole tweet. It is so great,
Really?
dude. Oh, hold on. Burial goods. What was it? Nobunaga. There's two from this Nobunaga Twitter account.
Oh, stop! It's a lot of points. Stop! That's the water. No. Okay, fuck.
Here, watch this.
Wherein?
I
DMs.
DM'd it to you. It's the greatest thing ever.
I love anything out of burial goods.
Yes. Wait, what?
Yes, sir.
Chips. Salsa.
Chips. Salsa. Under requested. Free.
Hey, they just come with the table, man.
He came with a table. My lad. Hospitality is a debt. Definitely. You've proven you can pay for dinner. This has not been an appetizer. This is a declaration. Just you. Eat. Right with the gravity the moment deserved. Then, let's report this calmly. The basket emptied. And no one appeared. Did we refill? Oh, yes, sir. Bottomless. The wells of salsa.
Three.
3 baskets. And the many to finish from salt. By the time the actual food arrived, I was already mad. Not hungry. I was still comfortable. I had been given back courtesy.
I saw this live before Burial Goods covered it. I was like losing my shit reading this.
I made my peace with the basket. 1 basket. 2 at the most. Oh, am I deceiving? There's no number of baskets I could refuse. The definition is not salsa. I intend to honor all of it. That's amazing.
So that's part 1. Part 2.
What?
Hold up. There's a part 2.
Wait, the burial goods number 2 again? The burial goods to number 2?
Yeah, there's a part 2. Yeah.
My God.
Hold on, I'm also watching it on. Wait, no, not that one. What the heck?
You just want to screen share it? So I got a Formula Drift version of my RX-8, as you can see.
Oh, apparently that was part 2. Here we go. We're gonna just like hit it at the same time. Just count down and I'll hit play.
We could just like screen share it on your side. Through Discord.
It's gonna lag the stream, but okay.
Oh, because if you wanna like sync it, but
Just
alright.
hit play at the same time. Just count down and I'll hit play.
Wait, let me just see if it's gonna. Okay, ready? When I say go, when I say g, go, you go. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Or else.
Under the lights.
One of his brothers.
It still don't make sense to me.
It really doesn't make sense. On purpose. It's a chicken, sir. The Malhones. The returns. $5.
It's like so epic for no reason, dude. It's so funny.
No, that's understandable. It's good.
Wait, speaking of which, I need to subscribe to that Twitter.
Yeah.
No good, not good. Ever since my post started going viral in America, one thing has honestly surprised me the most. How kind Americans have been. When something goes viral on Japanese X, you usually get flooded with people hunting for mistakes, criticizing every little detail, or pointing out tiny errors. Here though, so many people simply enjoy the joke, encourage me, and say kind things. I am not saying everyone is like that, but I have to admit, I'm starting to genuinely love Americans.
It's kind of funny. Like, the people who shouldn't really like America likes America, but those who are supposed to like America apparently don't like it. Really weirds me out.
want to see if there's like any other things. You can ride a bicycle across 6 Japanese islands, 43 miles of ocean below you. 6 giant suspension bridges built specifically for cyclists. You start in Hiroshima, you finish in Ehime. Along the way, sleepy fishing villages, lemon farms.
Oh, this is gonna be dizzy.
Soft served ice cream stands at every port, bro. I need to go on these bridges. Not a race, not a tour. Just you, a bike, and an entire chain of islands. The country built a road over so anyone could see them. It might be the best ride on earth. Yo. I could go for some soft serve ice cream after a bike.
So now that I'm starting to understand how drift points are counted, I think I know how to get high scores now.
Oh.
It's by the speed, the angle, and yeah, the speed and the angle. Really?
How much you're
You hit
looking
it?
at the inside of the turn when you're turning.
No, not even on the how close on the inside or outside. You could be in the farthest end inside, so they'll get a lot of points. But you get a lot more points on the further out you go. If you crash into something, as long as you don't stop.
Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. A restaurant off Interstate 40 in Lebanon, Tennessee. Yellow log cabin walls, stone chimney, 12 rocking chairs in a row across the front porch. A wooden sign nailed above the door. Cracker Barrel Old Country Store. His food adventures are amazing. Parked a rental car between a pickup truck and a minivan. I stepped onto the porch. An old man in overalls sat in the third rocking chair from the door, reading a Field and Stream magazine. He did not look up. I bowed. Forgive the intrusion. Are these seats assigned by rank? He looked up. You what now? In my country, the seats nearest the threshold are reserved for the most senior retainers. Those further away seat the younger men. I wish to ensure I do not sit above my station. Son, they're just rocking chairs. Then they are assigned by no one. They're assigned by who sits in them. I see. Then you in the third chair from the door are by your own authority a man of the third rank. I'm Earl. Earl, the third ranked man on this porch. Sure. I walked to the 12th chair, furthest from the door. The chair a man of no rank should take. I sat. I rocked. Earl turned the page. For a full minute we rocked together. The chairs creaked at slightly different rhythms. I did not speak. The man at the 12th chair has not earned the right to begin conversation with the man at the third. Earl folded his magazine. You eating, son? Am I permitted? Door's right there. And I'd been given leave by the third-ranked man on the porch. Sure, son. I walked to the door. A hostess inside. Gray hair, clean apron, a name tag that read Mary, smiled at me with the warmth of a woman who has been smiling at strangers for 31 years. Welcome to Cracker Barrel, hun. How many? Hun. Yes, hun. Hun was not your question. You called me hun. That's right, hun. A stranger is not addressed by an affectionate name until he has performed at least one favor for the household. Well, hon, I'm sure you've done plenty. I've done nothing for you. You came in the door, that's plenty.
She's oddly very, very cool.
I've been called hun for the act of entering.
Can you link me his Twitter account?
Yeah, hold on. Here we go. That's so great. I love this Twitter account so much. Bam. Right there. Japan Nobunaga. What was it? I have been called hun for the act of entering. I am not halfway across the room and I am already family. That's how we do it, sweetie. Sweetie. Sweetie, hun, honey, baby, pick one. Are these levels of intimacy? No, they're all the same. I've been admitted to 4 levels of family at once. Right this way, sugar. 5. She led me to a small wooden table near the fireplace. On the table sat a wooden triangle with 14 pegs and 15 holes. Here you go, hun. You play that while you wait. She left. I bowed to the triangle. The triangle was a checkpoint. The peg game is the intelligence test of the Cracker Barrel. The diner is not permitted to dine until he proves his mind worthy of the meal. That was clear. The hostess had not stated the rule because the rule was understood by every man, woman, and child in Tennessee. Only a foreigner would need to be told. I would not be told. I picked up the first peg and began. A waitress arrived, brown hair pulled back, a name tag that read Brenda. Hey, hun, can I start you with something to drink? I am in the middle of the trial. The trial? The peg checkpoint. Hun, the peg game is just for fun. No test placed upon the table before the food is for fun. Honey, kids play it. Then the children of Tennessee are tested before every meal. This is a disciplined people. Sure, hon, you want coffee? I have not earned the right to drink before I solve. It's free refills. Then I will drink after. After what? I solve the peg. Hun, the peg game is hard. Most folks leave at least 3 pegs on the board. How many remain when a man is called a genius?
Yes!
1. Then I will leave 1. Hun, Brenda. You ain't gotta. I have come a long way. I cannot order the food until I have passed the checkpoint of the genius. Okay, hon, I'll come back. She left. I focused. I jumped 1 peg over the other and removed the jumped peg. I jumped again. The board began to thin. I was at 4 pegs remaining when Brenda came back. How we doing, hon? 4 remain. That's better than most. Then most are not samurai. That's fair, hun. I jumped 3 pegs. You want to order while you finish? Speak. Pancakes are real good. $2 more and you get hash brown casserole on the side. What is the casserole? Potatoes, cheese, onion baked together in one skillet. A peasant's dish. Yeah, kind of. Then it is honest. I will have it. Pancakes too? Pancakes too.
So
She
funny.
wrote it down. I jumped. 2 pegs remain. Both on the far side of the triangle. Both unable to reach each other. I have failed. I bowed to the triangle. Brenda put a hand over her mouth. 2 ain't bad, hun. Says right here on the corner. 2 pegs is pretty smart. I will accept the rank of pretty smart. That's the spirit, hun. The pancakes arrived. 3 buttermilk discs the size of saucers. Butter melting in 3 separate pools. A small pitcher of syrup. Hash brown casserole in a black iron skillet. The cheese crisped at the edges. I ate. The pancakes were sweet without insisting on it. The casserole was the kind of food of a grandmother makes when she does not know how long the grandson is staying, and so cooks enough for him to stay a week. In my country, when a household feeds a stranger from a black iron pot, the stranger is no longer a stranger. That's nice, hun. I am no longer a stranger. Ah, sugar. 6. Boy of 9 at the next table was playing his own peg game. He left 1. He raised both hands above his head. Genius. His father slapped the table once. That's my boy. I rose from my chair. I bowed to the boy deeply from the waist. The boy stopped breathing for a moment. Mom. Yes, baby. The samurai bowed. He did. Why? Because you got genius. The boy bowed back. The bow of a 9-year-old who has just been told the bow of a 9-year-old who has been told he is a genius and is being honored by a samurai is one of the most committed bows in the world. It went almost to the floor. I returned the bow deeper.
How?
No, you know how like in Japan, like
yeah, I know, but how would you go deeper than almost to the ground? Like through the ground?
Almost to the floor. I returned the bow deeper. The boy returned it deeper still. His forehead now level with his plate. His mother said very quietly, we're going to be here for a while. I sat, I ate, I finished the casserole. I left 1 wedge of pancake on the table. Even a samurai who has finished 72 ounces of Texas cannot, on a different day in Tennessee, finish 3 buttermilk pancakes after the casserole. The board does not always clear. I bowed to the pancake. Brenda came back with the check. How's everything, hun? I have eaten from the iron pot of a household I do not know. I've been called by 5 names of intimacy by a woman who has not asked mine. I have been ranked pretty smart by a triangle. The boy at the next table is a genius. The man on the porch is 3rd rank. The pancakes have 1 survivor. You want a box for that? Yes. She brought the box. I bowed to her. I walked towards the door. The path passed through a country store. Shelves of cast iron skillets, moon pies, peg games in a small wooden triangles. T-shirts that read, I failed the peg game at Cracker Barrel. Wait, where am I? Candy in jars, an old metal shed, a full-sized rocking chair, a miniature rocking chair for a doll. The store sold everything. a man visiting a household might wish to bring home from the visit. The placement was deliberate. No household releases the guest without an offering for his own house. I bought a peg game. I bought a moon pie. I picked up a cast iron skillet, looked at the price, then put it back. A samurai does not carry iron in a rented car. The cashier was a woman with a long braid. Her name tag read Shirley. You driving far, hon? East. You drive safe. I stepped back onto the porch. Earl was still at the third chair. He had finished the magazine and started another. I bowed. I have eaten. I have left one pancake. I have been ranked pretty smart by the peg. I have purchased a peg of my own. I will take it home and try again until I am a genius. That's a long visit, son. That is, or it was 63 minutes. That's long enough. Earl, yeah? May I rock with you for 1 minute before I leave? It's a free porch. I sat. I rocked. The chairs creaked at slightly different rhythms. After 1 minute, I stood. I bowed to Earl. I bowed to the chair I sat in. I bowed to the 11th chair, and the 10th, and the 9th, all the way down to the 2nd, leaving Earl's 3rd chair last and untouched, because the 3rd ranked man was still in it. That's a lot of bowing, son. It was 11 bows. Yeah! I have left one chair standing on the porch. The chair next to yours. That's not how rocking chairs work, son. Then I will return. The chair waits. Oh my god. I drove east, the peg game in the passenger seat, the moon pie unopened, hash brown casserole still warm in the styrofoam box. In my country, when a man visits a stronghold for the first time, he is given a name by the household, an evaluation of his mind, a seat in a row of seats, and a small gift to take home so the household will be remembered. Here, the household is a restaurant off the interstate. The name is Hun. The evaluation is the peg. The seat is on the porch. The gift is bought. It is the same ceremony. The chair waits. God damn, dude. That is so funny.
So poetic, though.
I have an idea of like what game he was playing, but yeah, it was so funny. Oh, and he was like, I asked an AI to make a cute map of all 50 states. It came out adorable, but apparently it got a lot of things wrong. Americans, find your state on the map. What did it get completely wrong about where you live? Roast the map, and in parentheses, gently, in the replies. Well, I got Washington right. Oh, and lobsters on the East Coast? Dude, that is so right, though. Texas is just a like a bucket hat. Or like a 10-gallon hat, I mean. It's so funny.
To pee.
Oh.
To pee.
Or
not to pee. I have to pee.
Americans settle this for me. Every time I order every time I order water in a US movie or game, it's 90% ice and 10% water. I'm starting to think Americans are just eating ice with a splash of water on top. Tell me I'm wrong. Why so much ice? Hold on. Son, you can just ask for no ice. We have free refills, so it doesn't matter. We're not being cheated. My wife said always prefers no ice on her water and simply tells the serving staff her preference. Just do things. Colorado. So funny. I love this page. Leon Perry's everything. Stickers. Oh, Evo's this weekend, by the way.
What's an Evo?
Hold on. Let's see. What is
Whoa, that's too sharp. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Whee!
Oh, here, let me see. Pickers.
Are you seeing how I'm hitting these?
Oh, no, I haven't. Hold on.
It's ridiculous. It's so slippery.
Okay, so we have Street Fighter and Tekken as per usual.
Oh, that was good.
Yo, what the heck, dude?
Yeah!
Drift King over here. What the heck?
Come on, keep going! Yeah! Third 40, yes!
Oh my god, what the heck? Yeah, that better be 3 stars. Dude, that was immaculate almost.
That start was good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we do it again. Fuck you, car.
But yeah, so Street Fighter, Tekken as per usual, Under Night as per usual, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Fatal Fury as per usual, Rivals of Ether for all the Smash Bros. Invincible, and then for the Legacy game, Vampire Savior. I think, is that a Legacy game? Vampire Savior. Oh, that's literally Darkstalkers. Vampire Savior is Darkstalkers. And then Guilty Gear. Blaze Blue is making a return.
Look how fast I'm drifting.
Oh my god.
I want to see if I can just drift this whole way. Hey, guy.
Dude, you know what? Lulu needs a drifting buddy. So, like, if you can figure out how to, like, drift in tandem with another drifter, dude.
Oh, that I'm gonna crash into him. But yeah, you want to actually know what I'm doing right now?
What?
So I'm using dragged wheels and then for all-wheel drive.
Oh, that makes. As in the drivetrain or something, all-wheel.
No, like all-wheel drive. Yeah, all-wheel drive.
Okay.
It helps out with like you you straight. So you
drag,
catch up a lot of speed. But then like when you start turning, drag tires are not meant for turning, so you're gonna spin out like almost immediately. Let's look at this. Whee! Whoa!
You just hit the brake, right? No handbrake.
Actually, you handbrake. You have to handbrake.
Oh, like just tap it though, right?
Yeah, look at that.
Turn tap. That's crazy. Oh, go back to the spiral, and then try that there.
Wait, where's the spiral?
I forget. I'm But
I remember there was actually like a really good. Oop, gotta do this one.
let's see, Invincibles on the roster as well. There's a lot of like tag fighter things. So there are 2x KOs also. Oh, and Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter 5 is in the lineup as well.
Interesting. Wait, what's the one that's coming out, or is it already out?
No, it's a new one. Like it's just I think it's called Street Fighter. Oh, not Street Virtua Fighter Crossroads, I think it's called. And from what I've seen, it's gonna be all like just cinematic fights. It's kind of like Dead or Alive, but on steroids from what it looks like.
I'm actually leaning into the turns. It's so funny.
But
come on! No! Okay.
Hold on, I just want to see how many people signed up.
3 stars, yeah.
Registration.
Oh, I beat Lulu on that one. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh, this is the one you're talking about.
Okay, Street Fighter and Tekken taking top as per usual. Oh, there's no Mortal Kombat this year.
What?
I mean, it's been on the downhill for like a hot minute, so yeah, it's unfortunate.
Okay,
like, not too
so
many
I'm gonna
people
go through
are
a spiral.
happy about it. Hold on, I'm gonna see.
See if I can hit this. Oh shit! Okay. First, I gotta figure out the optimal speed for this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep on like straightening out.
Lowest on the list is Virtua Fighter, which is expected. It's like a very obscure old game.
There we go! Okay, no.
Oh, so...
yeah, there we go! Yeah! Yeah!
It's like roughly just below 70 miles
Make
per
it!
hour.
Make it! Yeah! Or the 29.
But let's see. 2x KOs, third place. Rivals of Ether brought in all of the Smash Bros. So that one's making a comeback. I'm curious to see who shows up for Rivals of Ether. It'd be great if Mewtwo King comes out of retirement.
It's kind of sad what's going on with Smash Bros. Though. Like everybody's like sad.
Yeah, and it doesn't have a very good reputation as of late. Well, the only like handful of pros that are like still good, and then you know. Like Hungry Box is still around, Zane is still around.
You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next
He's
logical
dead, isn't he? Or he's gonna die. Oh no, he's alive. Never mind.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I am still drifting somehow. What the heck? It's like getting points somehow.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Thank the gods. Where are you now?
Hold up, cutscene.
Oh crappy.
Cutscene.
I'll scout the second floor.
Ah,
then I'll join
yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see. They're giving them the suck, and then they turn into dust.
Fuck you, Connor.
Whoa, dude. I don't know what I did with the shaders, but their skin has like pores.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was
Wow,
all
that was
left of the
pretty
victims.
immaculate
They must have
turn.
modified
Come
the
on.
stem cells.
No, that's the outside. I'm hitting everything now. No, what happened?
Shit.
Wow. You actually said shit. Bop, bop.
Oh, why is that tree so hard?
Reload, nerd. He gonna die, isn't he? It's just like a zombie apocalypse.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh shit. Oh no.
A trap.
And then they Falcon punch him to oblivion. Uh-oh. How's your martial arts?
Take care of the others, eh?
Whoa, what happened? What happened?
Yep, he triggered all of the death flags.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
It was like the most obvious death. I'm like, bro.
Geode!
Oh, fuck.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how
No,
quickly
come
you
on,
begin
stop
to
flipping
see,
over.
I shall cut
And I'm
this
still
story
getting
short.
points somehow. Vegeta, we're spinning around in circles.
I'll be right back.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yo, are you seeing this?
Wait, what?
Look at my. So you know how like I can see messages from other people who are using this mod, right?
Yeah.
So the nifty thing about it is that you can also attach your message with an emote.
Okay.
So you know where the part where Geo does. So there's a guy
like sweeping it up.
Sweeping it up. And the message says, "Treat here with care," and he's got like the freaking what was it? The head of
Justice.
No, what you call it? Tomberry.
Tomberry. So funny.
If only I had a job stone. Wait, you've got this far without a job stone? No skill ahead, therefore reeks of death.
Oh, that is slippery.
This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty.
My God, serious?
He was our friend.
Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could
Why
continue
is that
their
tree?
immortal lives.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
And if a reflection stolen, ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good.
Who could think that?
Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well, there is naught noble in this sacrifice.
We have to stop him. We have to find Calix and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Daruka. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere.
Too funny. Oh my god, y'all gotta time for devastation. Oh my god, y'all gotta stop sweeping. Don't give up, skeleton. You know what? Wait, how do I add a message? I think the reason why it's been like in the weird window thing is because it's not on screen. Is there dust? No. Is there like things? Actions?
We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened.
Added my own message.
Oh no.
It's the Washoy emote.
You're so bad.
It's so sad, but it's like, it's kind of funny that people are like, sweet.
Yes, I'll ask Wayakwi to meet us there as well.
Fucking dang, dude. And then I found his dusty body. Maybe I should have fanned harder.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Why am I scoring lower?
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble. Thank you.
Things
Fuck
would
you,
have
you
been
piece of
far
shit.
worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
Be right back.
Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh. Well, I think I'm relatively caught up because I just left the novice network.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me.
What the heck is
Shale
with
knew him
this
long
turn?
ago and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what
It's like
happened
if you
with Garcia.
barely make it, you fall into a ditch. If you make it too sharp, you're gonna hit a tree.
Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Asiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. Oh, I think I'll take myself over to Earthen Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get off Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. Had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. That's helped clear my head a touch. No, Darka, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today.
Oh shit.
Thanks. Can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
Flirting.
I had a
Okay.
feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. To my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Daruka?
Daruka, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course.
Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room.
Daruka, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me. I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
I have a feeling the 5,000 isn't even the Neo-regulators. It's how many souls they've, like, harvested. Which is probably, like, the most obvious thing. Oh, it's worse? What the fuck? Although, what do the weapons look like around these parts? Well, I found the BDSM gear.
Ooh, sweet. Gonna wear it?
Actually,
Chip on
one
it?
the chest piece looks kind of cool.
It's kind of weird if you put on a girl, to be honest. I seen on guys they can rock it out like actually pretty cool. Like if it's on a girl, you just know one thing. It's like, okay, well, I see where this is going. But then it's when the guy is like, hey, he could be a punk rocker.
Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out.
people are certainly getting uneasy. That's for sure.
You know, when he got to say do things, they ain't go running.
Oh, I can't die. Man. Whatever.
Wow, that's massive worst here.
Ooh-wee. From far away,
So what do you
Speen
think?
looks
Was I
like
right to worry?
Gwen Spider-Man.
Spider-Gwen. Spider-Gwen.
Yay. Spider-Gwen.
No, I'm going off-road.
Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
Daruka, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamedy and Alphanord.
It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
This TTS is a godsend because I don't feel like reading.
How'd you find this out anyway?
I was just like perusing like the list of like mods that are in download, and I was like, huh, let's see what I can play
What's
around
happened?
with.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
I keep falling off in the same spot.
Just Galul Jaw is fucking with me.
Constant companion.
This is your constant companion.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Glory to mankind.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
And that feldspar.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame
Right,
in
yeah.
being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive
Man,
you
how do you
to
know how they
combat
make it
death.
look so good? Maybe it's not doing it right. Well, most likely I'm doing it right, but you know, I'm just wondering how I'm not hitting it correctly.
Preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
solution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Glamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Waklamat, please let them shelter in Chilialo.
We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives.
In which case we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence.
If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever.
Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Chilialo would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter?
Waklemet.
I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last.
But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it then.
In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed.
I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria.
You're right, you're right. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you.
Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand?
There you all are.
Gululya.
Ah, splendid, we were afraid we'd miss you. Alicea and the others said you were here.
Good news, Darka. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded in traffic in decades.
We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction.
Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together?
Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward.
Hang and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex.
I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
What is this place again?
Under normal circumstances, this facility deals with work-related inquiries. But after recent events, our purview has broadened somewhat. Currently, our most pressing task is alleviating the citizens' anxiety.
Bop, bop.
Oops. How do I do a trial with like the NPCs?
Oh, go to press start. Push it back out of that. Press start. Go to duty.
Oh, duty support. Oh, I see.
Duty support. And you go to not the underkeep, but maybe.
Wait, is it not available?
Go to the door and then like access it that way.
No, this is the underkeep. Remember the one that I was struggling with was recollection.
Oh, right. I recollect.
Hold up, you can change their outfits?
Yes.
What?
You can change them into their Reborn outfits if you wanted to.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down.
Wait, I can't change it. Fine, whatever.
Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
Time to whip its booty. Hold on, cutscene again.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
All know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. Explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here.
So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes?
Yes, we should, Bud. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. Need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind.
Can't you, work some electro magic?
Try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind.
Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
You You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed.
Okay, why the yellow paint?
This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1.
Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner.
Well, one shot.
It's open. You did it, Daruka.
A good thing. 2, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit.
I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me.
Not calling it for the night. Oh wow. Oh, yeah. Have a good night.
Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside.
Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub.
It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. it would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval.
No good. Maybe we need a different card.
Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Start our search in the protolab. That door is already open, at least.
We will find a way through together. Shale, I'm sure of it. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gyulul Ya mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number,
The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations.
No
Perhaps
fucking
speaking with
shit,
your comrades will
dude.
help progress your investigation.
Shut the fuck
Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key.
Oh shit, never mind.
You have entered 158,259 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps speaking with your comrades might yield some useful numerical hints.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number,
Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201,930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9,834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on.
This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people.
The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. You have entered 201,930 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps speaking with your comrades might yield some useful numerical hints. The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the researchers' commons, the proto-lab, or the Deutera lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Complex Director, Demetrius Protolab Chief, Eosfa Deuterolab Chief, redacted.
Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them.
It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuteral lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201,930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9,834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on.
The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. You have yet to enter any numbers. Press the number keys on the pad to input a combination. You have entered 000000 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps speaking with your comrades might yield some useful numerical hints.
It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines.
This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201,930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9,834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number,
gone.
The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. You have entered 11,508 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps speaking with your comrades might yield some useful numerical hints. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card.
Daruka, you got the locker open.
And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Daruka.
These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical.
My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether.
Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there.
Right, let's move this investigation to another room.
We have the Deuteral Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor.
So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one. If you like, I doubt we'll have any more use for it.
A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance.
Yes, it opened.
Though, where should we go first? The Deuteral Lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm like struggling to stay awake. So if you're still in chat, I really do appreciate it. Good morning, afternoon, evening.